Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring, where today we are going to ring some eld or whatever it is we do in this game, and probably find things that are terrible and have a bad time with them. But first I actually gotta find my way out of Murkwater Cave. I'm sure I have to go in a direction, maybe this one? This seems like maybe... Yes, this goes out. Because I need to go get back everything I lost to that dragon at the end of the last stream. So, yeah, I should do that. I also need to remember the controls. That would help. Knowing what buttons to press at any given point in time is generally good. Just a mushroom. I don't need mushrooms right now. Not that badly. What's that little, like, glowy tombstone looking thing on the left there? Is that... What is that? At first I was thinking it was like the autosave thing, but it's been on there for a long time. Maybe it's the thing that shows, hey, you're within a summoning pool area thing? So here's an issue. Agil here is guarding my stuff. And I wish to grab my stuff, but then not fight Agil. Because Agil will probably kill me again. Hey, Seth. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run and hope that Agil does not decide to follow me. I imagine he won't come past this bridge, but then again, he is a flying dragon, and if he wants to come past this bridge, if he wants to come past this bridge, it is his prerogative, but yeah, it looks like he is not willing to do that. Oh, there's a patch that shows on the map where NPCs you've met have gone off to. Which means that the one guy who went to the cave on the shore, I might get to find out where said shore is? Wow, this is a decently sized map. So we still got patches in the cave. But the guy who was here doesn't seem to be marked anywhere. He wasn't Merchant Kale. I don't believe he was the finger reader crone. I don't even know who that is. I don't think. So either the dude that said he was going to the cave on the shore is somewhere that I don't have mapped out yet, or he is gone forever. Could be either one, really. So, does this just dead end over here, or is there going to be a way back up or something? Looks like there's a tunnel. Hello. Oh, it's you. It's Mr. Weebface, who helped me with Finger Stealer or whatever it was.
Just joining the fray, tarnished.
Yeah.
Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Okay.
One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there.
I met it.
It's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Perhaps.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet
Okay.
again.
That looks like an updraft. Can we ride those in this game like we can in many other games? What is that? Oh, it's resistant to pokes. Whatever it is. And it has bony friends. And there's another one behind me. Wow, all of his bones came off, but he didn't actually count as dead yet. So, you fellas, I will need to stab many, many times to do anything even remotely resembling killing you. I really need an impact weapon. Hey, bud, what you got there? Neat. So... Ah, yes. Okay. So we can, in fact, ride updrafts if we are on a horse. I can't open my map while there's enemies nearby. Is that it? Let's just sneak on by these fellas, see if there is anything of interest over here. I mean, there probably is. But the question is, what? And if there's like a cave, it's probably full of more of these things. I see a door. Yeah, catacombs seems like the type of thing that would be full of many, many of those things out there. And killing them is, probably not the best use of my time right now, honestly. Horse? There we go. Why didn't you answer the first time? Well then. Now we are up here. And the music seems to still think that those things pose a threat to us when they're all the way down there. Is this going to cause someone to come try to kill me if I grab it? No, it is not. Well, sucks to be whatever artist had this shack. Catacombs would have been fine, you say? Well, in that case, let's go check it out. Yeah, Seth, I was already planning to do exactly that. You'll note I did it here. And yeah, it's the reason I did it here is because I know with there being fast travel, if I decide, hey, maybe not right now, then I can come back when it is the right time. I feel like I should be getting myself some more health, honestly. Like, more stamina is cool. I like having higher equip loads so I can have heavier things and still roll around like a champ. More strength I also like the idea of, so I can use bigger weapons that might do more damage. But being able to take more hits is always good. 100% of the time. Unless you don't take any hits. Every single time having more health causes you to survive an encounter, it was worth it. So let's do that. I know I was trying to save up 5,000 to buy the thing for patches, but if we're in a dungeon, we'll probably get back a good amount. Oh. Got somebody on the ceiling. Got these little stone goblin thingies. Trying to make me bleed. But apparently if I just fight them one at a time, they don't pose a threat to me. As soon as I have to fight them with something else, though, stamina will become an issue. Okay, so those ones are alive. This one right here is apparently not. Oh, they spotted me from far away. And they're throwing knives. And this looks like a giant pressure plate that I should not step on. Because this is a FromSoft game. Oh, they had a friend. Ow. They had multiple friends, maybe? Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, they have friends behind me. Okay. See, this is why we invest in vigor. I would have been dead if I didn't. And now we've got them tossing fire too. Ow. I am definitely not beating the boss on this run, that's for sure. Yeah, Seth, I know you can use traps to damage enemies. Like, at least in other FromSoft games, that was definitely a thing. The problem is, until I step on this, I don't know what it's going to do to where. And apparently enemies can't trigger it themselves, but let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that's easily avoidable. Definitely usable next time. And we got a lever. What do you do, lever? Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Shame I can't just grab these arrows. Okay, what do we got this way? We got more of those little stone goblin dudes. And we've got a trap. Hey, stone goblin dudes, wake up. Yeah, that's right. Wake up. Hey, so this time the arrows shoot from behind me. Did they just all shoot over his head? Except for the ones that shot around him. Honestly, once the one was down, I probably would have had a... Oh, hello. You came from behind me. Does that mean that the statues that are not goblins become goblins? Is that what happened here? No, that is not what happened here. Where did that guy come from? Well, I bet this is where the heavy stone door opened now, isn't it? I have no healing. So this is gonna be me walking to my death. Hello, Grave Warden Duelist. Nice hammers and chains you got there. Can I have the hammers? Ooh, this is gonna take a while. Ooh. Okay. I rescind my ooh. The ooh was given when he appeared to flinch after one stab, and I was thinking, hey, I'll be able to do what I did with the Beast Man and just flinch, flinch, flinch him all day long. But it seems that is not, in fact, the case. And dang, he has more airtime than I expected. Okay, so on the plus side, we already opened the door, which means we can skip the front area. Or the area that's directly ahead that has 4 of the little goblin dudes. What we cannot skip, at least not so easily, are these 2. Actually, you know what? We probably could skip them. Ow. Honestly, let's give it a shot. Oh, they appear to be slightly faster than me. Yeah, if we can just skip by them. Do they come through the fog after I traverse it? The answer appears to be no, at least not until the boss is down. That looked like an attempted grab. Man, I wish he had stamina like I do. This guy just loves swinging his chain hammers. All day, all night. Okay, yep, he won that exchange. He tracks surprisingly well on that overhead swing. Oh, that's right. I have wolves I can summon. Ding-a-ling. Excuse me, sir. That was very rude of you killing my wolf like that. Why are you glowing red? Do you get stronger when you kill things? I like how they are lone wolves, and there are 3 of them. When you summon them, you summon 3 lone wolves. No grabbies. I wish to not be grabbed. Not gonna lie, I was... Well, A, I had completely forgotten about my wolves. And B, I probably wouldn't have remembered them indoors at any point anyway. Like, wolves strike me as an outdoor-only type of deal. But hey, would you look at that? He's down. I got Banished Knight Engval, whatever that is. Wow, this sure is a pile of dead people at the roots of some tree. Some of them seem to be having a better time here than others, not gonna lie. Well, guess that's it. Oh, Engval's a summon? He is. He costs more than I can afford. So, no, I do not have a better summon. Not yet. Guess I'll have to invest in getting myself some more FP. I'm going to sit right here. Actually, no. I'm going to warp right here. And then take a sit if I still don't have full... Okay, it fills my flasks when I warp. Good. So now, where am I going? I guess just anywhere. Actually, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so this is the only one that actually, like, points in a direction. Well, there's dudes. There's also dudes. Hello, sir. Friend or foe? You look like a foe. Hello, eagles. What are you? Oh, you're one of those dragonflies, but bigger and greener. I see. Thanks for not giving me anything, you jerk. And what, pray tell, is this monument? Just a monument, okay. I need to find some of those butterflies the game said I could gather. I don't remember what they were for, but there was something I could...
Someone who might be interested in rescuing
rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, grant me succor.
Sucker's on the way, bud.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Where are you, Kenneth Height?
Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the False. Oh.
Are you on top of the bridge?
Grant me succor.
I think he might be on top of the bridge. I thought killing all these guys down here would rescue him, but...
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested
Dude,
in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
You've got 3 voice lines that you repeat.
And celebrated repudiator of the False.
You can afford to...
Grant me succor.
You can afford to wait a little longer between cycles.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Are you gonna give
My
one?
fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
I mean, I don't really need celebrations, but okay. So, south of here, a fort. Is it this? That's way south. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's this icon here, or whatever that is. Either way, I'm pointed kind of at it. I thought I heard something. Come here, you. Hefty beast bones. Well, hefty beast bone. Icon shows 2. Text shows 1. What is that? Looks like there's a smaller one here. Oh, just a bear. Everyone knows that in nature, attacking a small bear when there is a bigger bear around is definitely the thing that you want to do. Why is that bear moving around like an ape? Why is it an ape bear? And why don't I want to tussle with it right now? Oh, there's another one. Okay, so it's not the only one of its kind, which means that well, these probably aren't just field bosses, but oh, neat. I like maps. So another finger reader crone. Oh, this has to be the fort. Yeah. I guess, I keep going this way, huh? Don't mind me, sir. I'm just stealing this cookbook. Wow, you just don't care about me, huh? I am cool to leave you be, then. Oh. Oh, cool. I found a gold poop. Why am I picking up gold poops? Oh, hello. Having a nice nap? Are you the source of the gold poops? Oh, you're waking up, are you? Ow. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Not the type of sleeping monster that you can just hang out with. Should not have followed the poops. Okay, I did not get turned around. Oh. That's a message. Thought it was like something I could pick up. I'm not even playing in online mode. What's a message doing here? Open for business, you say? Who is open for business? I don't see anyone open for business, or are you this way? I see another bear. Oh, hey!
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
What the heck is this instrument you have? The other guy had one too. Oh, hey, I got a butterfly.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I mean, you're going to be hungry longer unless I sell you some edible stuff. Like, you having money is not going to feed you. You have meat for sale. Why are you hungry? How does this compare to my current shield? Is there a way to figure it out easily? X. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to compare shields. As far as I can tell, there is not one. I want to buy these cookbooks, but it costs so many runes. And I want to use my runes for other things. But, you know, the guy's hungry. But for reals, though, you've got meat and a cookbook. What are you doing what are you doing being hungry? You're right in front of a fire. Do you not know how to cook? Whatever, I'll buy them. I feel sorry for the dude. Hey, Noel. Greasy. Why don't you have Grace near you? I feel like you should have Grace here. That would get you more customers. Blythe the half-wolf, huh? Well, my time having spent watching The time I spent watching Doctor Who tells me that Blythe means bad. So he is Bad the half-wolf. Which, you know, just such a friendly sounding name. I feel like there should be Grace near here, and I believe I see it. And let's have a nice little sit. Now let's take this fort. What's that? Excuse me, what are you, glowy thing? Why are you a glowy person? Hang on. Smushing that skull. Getting free runes. Demi-humans wax wroth now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. Well, I'm here on behalf of Kenneth, I believe. I think he was Kenneth. Was he Kenneth? He was Kenneth. So yeah, I'm here on behalf of Kenneth. So, yeah, let me help out, I guess. Okay, so it seems these guys are not the ones who hold the keep. They are assailing it. And not doing a particularly good job. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes here. Hello, big man. I don't want to deal with you and Mr. Crossbowman at the same time. Okay. You do not appear backstabbable. Oh, I see that is more than just decoration. Oh, great. His friends caught up to him. And apparently hitting the helmet is its own hit zone, and it's not a good one. That's enough out of you, sir. So what did you give me? A sanctuary stone, whatever that is. Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade my weapon. Shame that everything I can possibly get uses the same currency. Levels, upgrades, equipment, cookbooks. Makes it always feel like you're losing out on something whenever you get something. Everything you get delays your acquisition of something else. Which, it's compelling game design. But kind of sad. Ooh. That's gonna give me another flask. I like this. Okay. So we got a firebomb guy. We've got a dead whatever this is. So if I come over here, will firebomb guy try to come over here and bother me? Or is he gonna just trust this rat to do his dirty work? Nope, he is content to stay exactly where he is and try to keep me at bay. Apparently he's also got a friend throwing firebombs. And apparently his firebombs do nothing to rats. I'm not letting a rat kill me. Not yet, at least. I'm not going to have enough flasks to deal with the Mad Knight at the top or whatever. Or wherever. Good job exploding yourself, stupid? Yeah, there was another guy throwing bombs. Hey, fellas. Hi, rat. And I bet with, like, one more point of strength, I'd be able to two-shot these rats. I wonder, does this game have level scaling for enemies? Or is it just they're always exactly the same as they are the first time you encounter them? And it's just go somewhere else if you're not strong enough. Gotta make sure I am not near the splody barrels when he tosses those. Oh, cool. There's another guy tossing firebombs. Because of course there's another guy tossing firebombs. You must be the blood-obsessed knight. So maybe not. I feel like the real one would have a boss health bar. Well, I have learned Bloody Slash, I guess. I need to actually do the whole putting skills on stuff thing at some point. I see there's still faster ladder climbing if you hold the dash button. This is a FromSoft game, and therefore every chest must be attacked first. Oh, I got the left half of the Dectus medallion, whatever that is. Now, is there fast descent? Yay, we can slide down! I want to get that cone hat from Bloodborne. Make it tink off of every rung. Guess I should get rid of the ballista guy so that other people can approach this place more easily. Oh, hey, that was one of those you killed the last dude of a group and got a new flask thingy, wasn't it? So does that mean I've taken the keep? I suppose that means I've taken the keep. Kind of thought Kenneth would show up and be all like, hey, good job doing the thing. Maybe when I reload the place or something. Or maybe when I leave. He'll be like, hey, you did the thing. Just want the fact that I did the thing to be recognized. Somebody, please congratulate me for doing the thing. I have to go all the way back to him and say, hey, I cleared out your keep. And then we'll get back here and be like, hey, wait, there's new dudes in it. I feel like that could happen. I really have to go all the way back to you? Well, I'm gonna sit at this grace first, and then I guess if I go to the artist's shack, I can get back to Kenneth more quickly. So actually, I should probably just go to the artist's shack and then sit at that grace, huh? But actually, no, I'm going to sit at this grace first, because maybe having it reload things will make Kenneth show up and be like, hey, good job doing the thing. I don't have a sacred tear, I don't think. Yep. But I do have a golden seed. I honestly do not need any blue flasks right now. I'm not a caster. The only spell I have is summon wolves once. So it looks like Kenneth does not in fact show up and be all, hey, you did the thing. So I gotta go to Kenneth and say, hey, I did the thing. So, does this game use video game logic with the horse's double jump? Like, if I jump down a really long distance, but then double jump at the bottom, does it eliminate fall damage? Or would I still take fall damage? Also, hey, there's Grace right over there. Might as well visit this Grace, too. No reason not to visit any Grace that we find. I mean, I don't have to sit at it, but discovering it helps. Hey, Kenneth, the thing has been done, and I am the one who did it.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
I did.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
A dagger?
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I don't know, man. I'm fine being a sellsword for you right now, but I haven't met anyone else. I want to shop around first, okay?
Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind, do visit me at my fort.
Okay. Thanks for not being like, oh, you said no once, so that's a no forever. Where does this want me to go? Like, this direction, but does it want me to, like, get here? Or maybe more like here? Maybe right here is a place. I don't know. It just points in this direction. But you know what? That's the only place I can upgrade my weapon, so might not be the worst idea to visit. At least it's the only place I found where I can upgrade my weapon. Were you always dressed like that? Loaded in, saw the red hat with the white brim and the white frill around his neck. My first thought was, what is Santa doing here? And there we go. I cannot make my halberd any stronger by myself. You know what? This calls for a test. Buddy, you're closer than I wanted you to be. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. Ding-a-ling. Well, so much for wolves, plural. Ow. Okay, so the little speed up thing that I can do on my horse, despite taking stamina, does not confer any invulnerability. Good to know. Wow, that has some range on it, huh? Oh, I got this. I just need to not let him got me many more times. I'm sorry, that doesn't feel like it should have hit. It looked like it hit my horse and not me. And goodbye, last wolf. Oh, he was down for like a critical strike there. If I wasn't on my horse, I could have done something neat looking probably. But hey, whatever. He's dead now. And now I have a golden halberd. Watch that be just instantly better than this halberd I just spent a lot of stuff upgrading. Looks like it requires more of many stats, including faith for some reason. So it is not instantly better. At least I got that going for me. What's this Erd Steel Dagger? It requires more faith. Why does everything require faith? Why do I need to believe in my weapons? I mean, this doesn't require faith, but it requires arcane. Okay, who's moaning? Oh, are you guys up there alive? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. What dropped those golden runes? Did you die up there? Actually, I should level. So we know we're going to want more faith. What does faith even do for me? I mean, it's required for sacred incantations, I guess. But I don't know any of them. Oh, dang. That 1 point of strength gets us 2 points of right armament attack. That's worth. Right. FP is something that I maybe want some of, but not going to bother investing in that yet. Maybe once we start hitting diminishing returns on something. But then again, that usually doesn't happen until like 30. Let's try going through the gate here at the Gatefront Ruins. See where that takes us. Also, why is Kenneth Height still here and not at his fort? Oh, hey, look, there's more grace over here. Suddenly, weather. Had a pretty... Hi there! Had a pretty sizable frame dip as we came in here. Must have been just loading the place for the first time. Ooh, you are sturdy! And also, all these guys are shooting at me instead of you, which I do not appreciate. So I am going to stop them. Oh, thank you for helping me. Okay, buddy. Gonna need you to hang on a little longer. We've still got another dude here. Thank you. There. You didn't finish him off, but I got him for you. Ow. This guy's not so bad as the rocky one with the big club that I fought before. I think I might have just as much health. Oh, cool. Now you're getting your sword out. Okay. That sword seems actually kind of small for you. I mean, big old dudes like you usually use things that look like great swords even in your own hands. And, like, sure, that's definitely a bigger sword than any human could ever wield. But, like, in your hands, it looks like it's just a regular-ass sword. It's just not what you would expect from such a large creature in a fantasy video game. Which actually makes it kind of more interesting, doesn't it? Ow. Have a little drink. A little poke. Okay, jumping from that close does not get me out of the way. Thank you, shield. Okay. Dang it, I almost had him. We'll get him this time. And there he is up there. Surprisingly well lit. I guess he's up out of the shadow of the valley. Pressed the wrong button while there were dudes shooting at me. Ding-a-ling. Well, good. My ding-a-ling doesn't have to go uninterrupted. Okay, I need to grab my stuff before anything else. And now to get rid of these pests. Okay, maybe I need to take a little bit more care. Get out of here, dude. So it's looking like my wolves are not going to be very much help here. Okay, just one more night left. Never mind. Man, having him up on the higher ground is not helping me here. Why are his eyes glowy? Were they glowy before? Is this like Bloodborne? They're glowy because he killed me? Except in Bloodborne, I would have had to kill him to get my runes back. Thank you, shield. Oh, come on. If that hit, he might have died. Okay, he wouldn't have, but he would have been only one hit from dead. Oh boy, a lump of flesh. Wow, were those guys just super banking on their troll friend? Because, like, there's very light defense going further up here. Like, sure, they got more of these, but... What are those called? Palisades? Are these palisades? Is that what these are called? I don't remember what those are called. I know there's a term for them. Why is there a tumbleweed? Oh boy, more herbas. Hey, bud. You saw what I did? Oh, you have friends. I see. I guess the defenses are not quite as light as I initially thought. Oh, can't roll through that. Why didn't they have an archer up here? Like, this exists to provide portable cover to an archer. They should have had a bowman here. These people are poor strategists. They bring equipment with a specific purpose and then just do not use it at all. Ooh, is this another seed? It is. I appreciate this. Where's the nearest grace? There has to be one nearby, right? It is windy. Hello, sir. You okay? Looks like your friend's chairs blew over, but yours is still standing. Ooh, gotta love one-shots. So, what was that about, Awoo? You wolves think you can take me? I smell grace. Oh, neat. I've seen exactly one place to put a stone sword key. Also, hello. You appear to be a person.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
Ew.
Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Am I?
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
I don't think not wanting your arms or legs or head cut off makes you craven. I think it makes you a normal person. Also, I am not here to give anything to the spider other than my blade. Because I'm pretty sure that spider is who killed me in the very beginning. Ooh.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
I've heard the jellyfish is actually, like, super good. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Also, hello, Chills. What's up as I'm exploring around and finding stuff.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Yes, Chills, this is in fact my first playthrough. I am unspoiled on this game. And, yeah, just discovering things. Going where the whim takes me. Oh, now I need 2 golden seeds. So I can grab 2 more levels. And honestly, getting these 2 levels of vigor is another nearly 10% increase to my total health. Probably worth it. Hey, we actually got ones that point us to other ones. Also, apparently they point us to ones that are much closer than stuff. So I guess the game wants us going in here and dealing with the spider. But first... I understand that with this being the first one of these that is ever findable, it's probably the worst possible one to use a stone sword key on. But it's the only one I've found. I'm sorry, what? Oh, do I need 2 because it has 2 mouths or something? Okay. Well, I guess I came here for no reason then. Hey, fellas. Ow. I imagine that Lordsworn's straight sword has a chance of being decent. But I've already upgraded my halberd a little, so it's probably not gonna be as decent for quite some time. Oh, right, one of you. Little flask replenisher dudes. And also, apparently, you give skills? Neat. Okay, there goes my horse. Turns out that ballista does not fire in just a single direction. It is aimable. That is not good for my health and continued well-being. Guess I need to rush up to that thing before it murders me. Okay, buddy. That is quite enough of that. Two for one. Feel like that should have been a backstab. I think I've got, like, either the whole set from those guys or close to it. Should really check and see if it's actually upgrades. So, loses physical and lightning and immunity and robustness, but gains poise and slash and pierce resist. Not much of any of those, but I'll keep my vagabond helm. And the armor loses a little bit of physical res and lightning res. It's the same deal all around, I'm guessing. And it seems to weigh exactly the same. Okay, I don't have their pants yet. What, is it too much to keep torches lit on both sides of the hall except at the very entrance? Every pair of torches, only one is lit. And who, pray tell, is this? Sorcerer Roger. Might as well. You're here. I see no reason not to have you help me out. I hope you will do good magical things for me.
Foul tarnished.
I'm not foul.
Of the Elden Ring.
I am doing that.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You got some stuff going on. Oh, you're Margit. You're the one that Patches was selling a thing to do mean things to. I didn't expect I'd find you so soon. Do you have a tail? Is it severable? Oh, you can turn around mid-combo. Good to know. Why did you not just jump off the cliff? You had plenty of airtime left. And your momentum totally should have carried you off that cliff. I mean, I know, like, you didn't jump off the cliff for gameplay purposes, but still, you totally should have gone careening off that cliff. Jelly friend, you're bigger than I thought. She called you a little one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Well, looks like our sorcerer friend is gone. Ouch. So the jelly friend doesn't seem to do a whole lot of moving. Just kind of sits in one spot and either does melee stings or shoots goo. Jellyfish is definitely meaty. Seriously, though, I would be allowed to jump off that cliff, I am sure. So why not let Margit jump off it, game? Ooh, you can throw those. Goodbye, jelly friend. I'll miss you. Can I summon you again? No. No, I cannot. Looks like I have enough FP, but I guess just one summon of Jelly Friend per rest at Grace. Oh, I'm out. I cannot take another hit. Which is a shame because those glowy weapons actually do damage through my shield. And also, if I attack when there's not an opening, I get poked to death. That also happens. Well, at least the boss is right here. Also, it looked like the jelly friend did poison too, which seems handy, not gonna lie. Hello, Margit. Please don't throw things at me. Jelly friend. Ding-a-ling. Also, I feel like if Margit's tail was severable, I would have severed it that last time, so probably don't got to worry about specifically attacking the tail anymore.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You know, I bet our sorcerer friend would last longer if he wasn't trying to be a melee sorcerer. Ow. Alright, I think we got it this time. We definitely got it this time. I just need one more poke. Or I guess the poison can do it. That also works. Thank you, Jelly Friend.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
So this is why Patches sells a thing to bind Margit. Is Margit gonna, like, show up in random places at night trying to kill me? And until I buy the thing from Patches, that's gonna keep happening? Is that what's going on here? Oh, hi.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold,
To the where?
gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Hey, guard. Wow, just one option, huh? Guess I'll
Very
go.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay, combat's prohibited here. That's nice. It can only be reached through sites of grace. Can also be accessed by using the map to travel. Way to immediately negate the sentence. Oops, didn't mean to kill the chair. Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
I am.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
I don't know.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
I don't think I have.
Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, Please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my I've lost count of the number of times, honestly.
I can't tell if you're like real decrepit and using this to hold you up or what. Like, with how far forward you're leaning, that honestly has to put more strain on you than not holding on to it. Your center of gravity is like between your legs and your cane.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
There. Guard let down.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Consider it remembered.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay. Oh, can't open that door. And I'm betting... Oh, there's no door this way. Okay. How big is this place? Not much of a talker, are you? I want to climb the ladder, but I cannot. Hello, you two. What? How are these a shop? What's this? Oh. I guess that could be useful in some circumstances. Dang, I still wish there was a way to freaking compare gear that wasn't in your inventory. Ooh, a mace. I want that. I need an impact weapon. And can't go out that door. Sorry, books. This balcony being above a hall like that. Like, I know it's just an ordinary thing, but it's given me vibes of the one jail place from Bloodborne. The one that you can visit early if you get kidnapped by a bagman, and then later, way later in the game, you come back to it from the other side. It's giving me those vibes. Oh, a blacksmithman. We'll have to talk to him. Who are you?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, Would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing.
A
Do
what?
you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Hang on. A baldaquin is a ceremonial canopy of stone, metal, or fabric over an altar, throne, or doorway. Sorry, but I need my vigor.
I understand. Your disdain is only natural. But should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
I've been deliberately putting my runes into vigor, lady. I don't want to give it to you. I know that mechanically that's probably not what happens, but...
You're a new face.
Yes, I am.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
So I can put Storm Stomp on my halberd, which will reduce its physical attack power, but will raise its scaling. But it looks like I would lose more than I gain. Storm Stomp might be good. I don't know. I do know that over time I would get back what I lost as I level strength more. And also, I guess, technically, as I level dex. Yeah, that's going down 22 points and only getting 9 points back. That's a pretty big loss right now. I think I'll hold off for the moment. Now this is more enticing. Loses 11, but just from the change in scaling alone, gains 8 of that back. So that's only a loss of 3. And that can also be easily made up by just like a couple levels. And then it would also gain an ability. But it goes from kick to wild strikes, which means that I wouldn't be able to equip this thing and use it to break shields. I think I'll just leave it as is. And looks like compared to the longsword, the Lordsorn's straight sword is just slightly worse scaling, but better base and better crit. Otherwise, they're identical. They're both Ds, but apparently this is a better D.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
If I'm honest, I didn't notice the chains until I saw the dialogue option.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Not gonna tell me who she is. So I don't have any smithing stone 2s. And looks like this game doesn't change damage negation for shields as you smith them. So let's make this mace slightly better. Very slightly better. Thanks for your service. Why is there a fog wall in here? It's not gold, which means I probably can't go through it, yeah. Apparently I can only go through gold fog. So... we can sit at the table. Still don't have a second seed, though. Oh. You weren't here before, were you?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Why are you wearing a wheel?
Incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Sure, if I don't have to pay for it. Of course I have to pay for it. Urgent heal is something I have enough faith to use. I might actually get some use out of that, honestly. I would need to get whatever serves for a catalyst in this game, I suppose. Honestly, getting up to 12 faith so that I could use heal might not be the worst thing to do.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Alright, well, I suppose time to go back. Wait, this wants me to go this way. Is it trying to point me here? Or is there an island? Or is it trying to point me there? But then this isn't pointing me anywhere. And guard, how I feel about this game so far is it feels like it's a Souls game that is a little bit less of a curated experience. I'm not sure whether how I feel about that. Like, one thing I really liked about the Souls games is that everything felt deliberate and almost everything felt like something that was worth doing. And sure, here, go anywhere, you'll find something that's worth doing, but the spaces in between, with how open they are, it feels less like a designed level. Like, I know they definitely had designers who put everything everywhere. But it feels like a less cohesive experience, I guess, is what to say. By the end of the game, who knows how I will feel with regard to that, but at this moment in time, I think I prefer the general progression of a standard Souls game. Yeah. Ooh, actually. Wait, is Patches not in? Oh, right, Patches is in here. I want to go see my buddy Patches. My good pal. The only person I've met in this game who has at any point just been outright friendly. Whoops, I rang the ding-a-ling. Whoops, I rang another ding-a-ling. Whoops, I rang another ding-a-ling. Whoops, I rang another ding-a-ling. In my defense, it's very dark here and I can't see a damn thing.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
So, I want this. Because it seems like, by its name alone, like it would be a useful thing.
By the way, friend, you've really been there for me through thick and thin. And so, I've made up my mind. I bequeath that chest to you.
Aw,
And an extra
thanks.
special thanks for an extra special customer. What's wrong? I've made up my mind. The treasure chest is yours, in word and deed. Sure, it may be worth its weight in gold, but a Patch's promise, well, that's priceless.
You know, it's true. Patch's promises have always led to the right place in Souls games. Thanks, Patches. You're a true friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a Souls-like game, and therefore every chest must be attacked first. Ah. I see mimic things are not for being attacked.
My sincerest gratitude. I thought I'd never wrench that thing open. You're the finest customer a man ever had.
Well, would you look at that? Patches being Patches in a Souls-like game. Okay, so it just sends me over here? I've been over here before, game. Is that all that happens? It just sends me over here to say hello to this thing. Oh, that's some health you got. That's some damage you do. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't ding-a-ling. Really, though, is that all it does? It just sends me somewhere else, and that's it. I expected that chest to be either much better or much nastier. Oh, I can't warp anywhere. Am I just stuck here until I visit Grace again? Is that what it is? Is that why this is a punishment? Oh, let's go this way and see if we can't find some more Grace. Because, like, there should be one around here, I would guess. Just in terms of how Grace is generally spaced around. What's with the glowy glow? What's your deal? What was that all about? Where are you taking me? Is it somewhere fun? That thing wants to fight, doesn't it? Hey, bear thing, your left paw isn't even touching that tree most of the time. Why does this guy have to be leading me in front of the bear thing? Really, though, where is this guy taking me? And can he take me there faster? Can you reach your destination already, please? Is it gonna be the big sleepy bear thing? So you were taking me, yep, to the big sleepy bear thing. Why? For what purpose? Like, I expected him to lead me directly to a treasure or something. Wonder how high up I can get on this wall. Oh. Hey, that's the wolf guy, isn't he? A woo to you too. What makes you come down from there? Sir? Do I have to kill the bear? I might have to kill the bear to make him come down. I don't trust that I can kill the bear. Ding-a-ling. Where do I stab it? Do I have to stab it up the butt or in the face? All I know is the answer appears to be not the side. Am I supposed to have the bear knock down the tower that Mr. Wolfman is howling on? Is that what this is? In the face. I imagine if that tower was gonna fall down, it would have done so. So he's just up there. Maybe he doesn't like it if I touch this chest. Neat. Sir, would you like to come down from there? Am I supposed to, like, shoot an arrow at him to entice him down? 'Cause I'm not seeing any way, or any obvious way to bring him down. Maybe he comes down if I go into here. Oh, look, a chest. I don't know why I'm still attacking. Well, I guess there's still a chance for there to be traditional mimics. An axe talisman. What is an axe talisman? It's a thing that I can equip, apparently. Because I apparently have talisman equip slots. Enhances charge attacks. Okay. Apparently I need to equip some talismans. Ah. Oh, these actually weigh something. Thankfully, I have enough equip load to stay in medium. Neat. And he's still up there. Now to, once again, try heading out of this stupid forest. For reals though, dude, why are you up there just howling? What makes you come down? And better yet, what makes you come down without trying to kill me? Oh, bye, jelly friend. Thank you for your service. Still no idea what the point of this thing was, other than to maybe to lead us to the wolf guy. Ooh. This seems ominous. How very magical. How very deep. How very deep. Too deep. Far too deep. I don't think this is just a well game. Wells don't usually have aqueducts inside them. Nor entire giant buildings. So now that I'm sitting at this grace, does that mean I'll be allowed to fast travel again? Yeah, let's get faith up to 12. Click right stick. Okay. Yep, I can fast travel again. Good. Well, let's see what's down here. We got mushrooms. Melted mushrooms. Some dew-kissed herba. Why is this glowy, despite having been collected? Seriously, that icon at the left of the screen, what is that? Because it doesn't seem to be the autosave icon. Unless autosaves take a long, long time. Right, it was fire pots that I wanted to make using smoldering butterflies. Deadly poison seems rude. Oh, I can only make one. Guess I need more cracked pots. Friend or foe? Obviously foe. Lots of foe. Oh, look at that. Apparently they can, like, yank me around. And they are, quite resilient. Apparently I can mount up in here. And these guys aren't really fast enough to threaten a mounted target. Unless I, like, run straight into their midst as they're readying attacks. You know, historically, a bunch of dudes with spears probably would have been a decent deterrent to mounted attackers, and here they should be as well, apparently. I don't like how I jump off my horse. Also, that's a smithing stone 4, which tells me that this place is somewhere I am meant to be considerably later, considering my most advanced weapon right now uses a smithing stone 2 to upgrade, and I have found exactly one smithing stone 2. So yeah, between the number of enemies, how much punishment they took, and the things I am finding. Okay, that's a smithing stone too. But still, this seems like a place that I'm maybe not meant to be yet. Also, there was other stuff down here. I'm going to grab it because, hey, how often do you come to a river this deep underground? I kind of wish they didn't use numbers to distinguish between different levels of things. Because when I see Golden Rune 3, my brain thinks, oh, I just got 3 Golden Runes. But no, I got 1 Golden Rune 3. Which is a different thing entirely. Wait. There's a button prompt. Ah. Oh, great. More of them. Is that a caster? That's a caster. Who casts a very slow spell that nonetheless I probably very much do not wish to be touched by. Yep, that explosion tells me that my fear was correct. That is not a friendly spell. That is for sure. Okay, 1 down. Oh, almost me down. I don't want to explode. Running out of flasks. Ow. 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 Explode already. Okay. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. 3 down, actually. 4 down. Out of flasks. And that's all of them down. Just got Caster Boy and his friend behind him. Friends behind him, plural. I see now that there are multiple. Oh, he's got another caster friend. I sincerely wish my backstab did more than 1/3 of his health. Ding-a-ling. Perhaps should not have ding-a-linged while that was approaching. And my lone wolves are now a lone wolf. So that one's a caster, this one's melee. The casters have very, very slow spells. And yet, still gotta worry about them. Okay, 1 more hit and he's dead. There we go. Just Caster Boy now. Can I have a flask back? Just killed a whole group of these dudes. I feel like I earned a flask. Or at least some grace nearby. I'd accept that too. Is that a chest? directly above my character's head. Or is that a crenellation? Looks like maybe a crenellation. Oh, look, more of those guys. Let's not bother them. Yeah, that seems like a plan. I shall leave them unmolested. Looks like another one over there. Guarding an item. I want the item. But if he is not alone, and none of them have been alone. Also, there's a bunch of gloppy things on the ground that are probably enemies. Yeah, I don't think I can work my way through him. Not so easily, at least. Give me the what's-it. Okay, an elevator back up to the surface? Considering the surface here is inside a lake, I'm guessing no. But maybe it's an elevator to some grace. That didn't take us up very high at all. Okay, we got dragonflies. We've got a dark room with some preserving boluses. What a delightful name for a thing. Crabs? We got crabs. Really would have liked to see some grace up here, game. Wow. Looks like there's a bunch of stars. Well, I clearly pressed my attack button at exactly the wrong time. So if I sneak past these crab... There's a big crab. I see you, large crab. I should get out of here before I get killed. Just, it feels like I'm either about to find some grace or a boss. That's what it feels like. And if I find some grace, then I won't have come all this way for naught. But if I find a boss, then I'll have to come back to get my stuff. Neither one of those... Well, one of those is great, and the other one is absolutely awful. But looks like we found grace. Hooray! This place is pretty. So now I'm going to go take that elevator back down. Because there was another path I could have taken down below that would have led me to a high up item that I had seen. And I like grabbing items that I have seen. It's much preferred over leaving items behind. So we go up here. I've got so many Dew-Kissed Herba. What is... Aha. So it was knocked down for a critical hit, but I appear to have been unable to actually hit it critically. Also, this would have given me a flask back. Sounds like there might be another one nearby. There's definitely something shiny sounding. Which may be another one of those dung beetles, or it may be some completely other thing. This is not the item that I was expecting to reach. Are there fake walls in this game? The statue that had an item on top of it was past here. Okay. Why is this little alcove here? What's with the glowy sound? I guess the thing that I was hoping to get at is not in fact reachable from over here. Wow, that is surprisingly distant. But let's go back above ground. Oh, hello, Grace. You know, there was Grace immediately before Margit. And then killing Margit made Margit drop some Grace. And then there's Grace immediately after Margit. Did Margit really have to give us Grace? I don't think so. I think if you're going to put it before and after, well, before and after the boss's room, you don't need to put it in the boss's room. Like if it's on either side. Too much Grace. Me?
Come over here, would you?
What do you want?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
And you're tall.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
I mean, the main gate seemed closed, so okay.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnish that I like. I pray for your success.
Why do you sound so shady? Really, you want me going through there? Seems dangerous. Oh, look at that corpse just splayed out right above my helmet. Oh, there's an item down there. I don't want to leave that behind. Oh boy, a golden rune 1. Why would the guards not know about this? Do they not pay attention to things around here? That sure looks like a one-way trip. Well, we can always warp back. Oh, Grace. Hello, sword bird. Why is there a sword bird? So this seems to be taking me farther away from where the Grace is pointing. I'm not sure how I would get to this vicinity. Because it's got to be below here. Maybe going around this tunnel instead of through it is a thing. Let's give that a shot. Sir, I'm going to have to ask that you do not. So, can the tunnel be gone around? The answer seems to be no. That's a cliff. So this is not the path. Okay. In that case... let's actually have another look at things. Let's zoom way in. So we went up here and then around. Is there a way down? Do I have to, like, go this way and then across the lake? Is that what it would be? Maybe. This is pointing up. That's a long way down. I cannot safely get there. That much is for certain. Looks like it's too high up from down there, so I can't just climb up from below. So yeah, maybe it is a case of get to the other side of the lake and then come across it, but That looks like actual lake. I doubt we can run across it. It seems too deep. Maybe there is a path from, like, down here or something. I'm not certain. Well, whatever. Let's keep on sneaking into the castle, I guess. Stay away, Swordbird. Sweet. Thought the guards didn't know about this path. Ow. Rude. Hey, fellas. Why can't these guys be like their buddy outside who gives handy tips on how to assault the castle? Keep an eye on my runes? What do you mean, keep an eye on my runes? Can my runes just be drained? I appear to have runes and be gaining them normally, as far as I can tell. I see explosives. I see lots of explosives. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. If I die, look at the numbers. So what, is this going to be a whole, if I die while coming this way, I won't be able to get all of my runes back? Some of them will be stolen. So I had like 3,800. That's my first time dying from fall damage. Well, I guess it wasn't fall damage, but from a fall. First time I died and wasn't killed to do it. No wheat. Two swings, 2 kills. Do I need to worry about the guy down there again? Maybe. Nah, he looks content to just patrol down there. Oh, we got still more explodey barrels around here. Thankfully, rolling through them is safe. Sir, I'm going to need you to stop. So... Okay, yeah, that was about 1,100 lower than what I lost. Somebody stole my runes. Hello, sir. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to not. Can I get back in? I appear unable to get back in. Hello? Who said you could come here? Okay, so it looks like that path was just a little optional detour to get me past a dude here. Can I jump to that from here, or is it one of those go around and get it things? Looks like maybe drop down from above. I can fairly safely drop down from here. Part of me wants to go back down and kill that executioner dude just to make sure he's not walking around making noise. I think we're about to get far enough away from him that it won't matter. So we can open this one. This statue is suspicious. Suspiciously broken. And looks like actually through that door is the only way to go. It's dark in here, and it's a cutscene in here, and I don't appreciate that. Okay, so the guy who told me to come this way just locked me in here. And yet, he didn't actually lock me in. He just closed the door is all. Now I have a rusty key, which means I might be able to open that locked door from earlier. Why would they leave the key to that door in here? Like, I don't know. It just seems like this castle could use better security. Don't you dare teleport me anywhere. I wonder what that talisman does. Guard counters. I mean, I barely use charge attacks, and honestly, I don't think I've actually used a guard counter, but when they are usable, and if I remember to press the right button to use them, that would probably be a very good thing to have improved. So yeah, that door I can probably open now. And this I doubt I can fit through, yeah. How does one get to that item? It's too high up to reach from in here, which means we probably got to go outside. Or else drop from above. There is above to drop from. But not that I can reach at this moment from where I am, which means let's try this door. See if that helps. That's a ladder. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go that way. This way takes us further up. This way takes us laterally. Is this a jump I can make? Probably. Definitely. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to don't. Is that a jump I can make? Maybe. This is an item I can take, that's for sure. Did something just shoot at me? Or is it just a trick of the light? Do I dare? It's not a long fall if I fail, so yes, I do dare. Okay, this doesn't take me where I was hoping it would. Oh, that would have been a time for a guard thingy, wouldn't it? So this actually takes me to the item I was seeing earlier. A brick hammer. Sounds like it could either be very strong or very disappointing. Depending on whether it is a hammer for bricks or a hammer that is just a brick on a stick. Oh, that's a drop. Gotta be careful there. I can't grab this item from below, can I? There's a beam here that suggests maybe. No. No, I cannot. Okay. Hello, sir. That was rude of you. So there's an item with a guy in front of it. Don't bother getting up. Nifty. So if I don't climb the stairs and instead go around, that will lead me to an item. Good to know this is still a video game. It doesn't seem it'll lead me to the item that I actually saw on the way here. Wow, who punched all these holes in this castle? They're very round. And that's a dead end. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Can't just stab you forever. My stabs do flinch this man. But not every single time. So this is a shortcut elevator. Or is it just a pit by another name? I see no levers to activate it. Maybe up above. Oh yeah, this is probably a shortcut to the top of this little tower. Not a shortcut to way down there. Oh, it could be. Actually, yeah, I see a platform down there, maybe. Or maybe that's more hole. Maybe it's a multi-level elevator. Or maybe the lever's right here. Contraption does not move. Okay, so it's got to be taken from down below up to here. Looks like up is less likely to lead me to progress. But more likely to lead me to these two jerks. Okay, so if I want to kill that guy, can I? I don't think I can get across that. Sir, how do I get to you? I go out and around. Looks like I go out and around. Or maybe not. That doesn't seem to lead to him either. Wait. I am a fool. I am not a fool. I can't jump through those. They're too high up. Okay. Am I supposed to jump onto that and then across? That seems like way super dangerous. Sir, how do I get to you? There's an item over there, so it dropped from above. I see. Okay. Well, now we've got a plan of action. Oh, hello. Look at you hiding in the dark. No. He just has to start blowing his tweet. Okay, guys. I get it. Believe me, I do. But I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Preferably forever. Forever. Letting that guy toot his horn is not a good strategy. Ugh, and now we're all the way back down here. Well, we don't fight anything particularly difficult on the way up. No. Yeah, even starting to tweet his horn is enough to get these guys' attention. That is bothersome, considering he whips out his horn first thing. Yes, sirs. Hello. Come on, blow up the things. It's a lot safer to go through here once those are exploded. And let's get rid of you. Your buddy over there can stay where he is. 'Cause I'm just going through here. So that item, we still haven't found a way to. We can't jump to it from here. How does one get to it? Looks like maybe we could go along back of there and then hop down to it. But that'd be a huge risk. Huge risk. Is that the knight walking around in that room or something? Can I just jump and grab? Rude. There's no way over there from here. So going around here, there's eventually a drop-off. Yeah. And we absolutely cannot cross this. So we would have to drop from above to land on that ledge again. Then we'd be pretty well hosed if we didn't make the jump to the item. And honestly, even this drop is a little concerning. It might be survivable, but I don't know for sure. And not knowing for sure honestly doesn't feel great. Excuse me, I feel like I should be getting backstabs here. Ow. Okay. Okay. So I didn't go through here. I'm beginning to think maybe it's the right thing to do. Oh yeah, it would have been a great thing to do. So let's take a seat right here. Get our health and flasks back. So is this just a ledge to look at things from? No, there's more ledge and sword birds. Let's go back indoors, shall we? What about over here? This is more elevator, but the elevator is not here. And I cannot activate the elevator from here. So, back up we go. Ow. That's him dealt with. That guy is the guy who toots his horn. And I have no means of stopping him. So the key seems to be kill these jerks before they can group up on me. Before this thing that just happened happens. So I can get onto the wall from here. But that just seems like asking to fall to my death. There's an item down there. Neat. So clearly dropping down there is intended. It's just a matter of whether I could survive, and I don't believe I could. Then again, I haven't really at all tested fall damage in this game. I have no idea how much I take for falling how far. It's possible I could get down there and only lose a tiny sliver of health. I do not yet know. What I do know is that testing it would be a risk. But then again, there's nothing else up here. So maybe dropping down there right now is not the worst plan in the world. Does look far, though. But if I go over here and then drop down to that median ledge first, then I could probably do just fine. But what if I jump over here? Does this lead to anything interesting? Certainly got a ledge. I don't see that ledge. Oh, there's an item down there. Well, let's grab this. Wow, no fall damage from that, huh? Okay, we got a key. If I drop down here, there's an item over there. Also, this is the only place I can drop down, so I guess I gotta. Right onto a sword bird. A sword bird with a sword nose. A fire-breathing sword bird with a sword nose. This bird just keeps getting worse. Okay. I don't like that bird. Oh. I came here for a gesture, did I? So there's a path over there. Looks like I can actually use this to get a little higher up. That probably leads to something. I think I'm below where the item I saw was. Yeah, this has to lead to something. And it leads to more path. And more men. Okay, okay. So there's a ladder. Okay, there's a path to these men. Okay, so we've got a ladder. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? Just a ladder, okay. Game, please. I pressed the button. Those better not be sword birds. They're not sword birds. A claw talisman. Neat. Honestly, I use those more often than either of these, so sure. And now from here, can I do anything? Oh. Like, with a running jump, I might be able to get over there to those birds, but that's just a bunch of eagles there to kill for the sake of killing and getting standard eagle loot. Which I don't feel like I need that much of, so down we go. So if I drop down there, that would take me somewhere, presumably. Wow, no fall damage from that? This is a Souls game with a very generous minimum fall distance for damage. Can I squeeze through here? No. And there is an item down there. I could drop to it from here. That's a one-way path. I mean, sure, it might lead back up here eventually, but I don't know for sure. Don't mind me, just sneaking up. And yeah, it probably would have been to my benefit to to backstab the knight instead, but I think his buddy would have noticed me and... Okay, I wasn't aware that you could do that. I think his buddy would have noticed me and thus alerted the knight anyway. I think I'm going to die here. Unless I start getting better at fighting these knights. Don't like when you're doing that, bud. Can I have a flask back? I want a flask back. I could just go back to the Grace. That would probably be a good idea right now. But then again, maybe I'm about to find more. I don't know. Wow, this is a rather intricate area. So many paths that don't really interlink a whole lot. Stormhawk feather sounds neat. Okay, we got a ladder down. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to take me anywhere useful. We got a ledge I can jump down to. But it doesn't look like it has anything on it. But I could then hop down from there and take the ladder right back up. Couldn't I? It also looks like there's nothing down here, so let's hop down. Let's see what there is to see. So yeah, nothing on this ledge, and I can indeed go straight to that ladder. We got some more of these soldiers and a knight. Don't know how far I've gone from the Grace. Okay, that's not secretly a door or anything. Ah, okay, okay. Wish I had a whatever it is I need to cast a healing spell. Because I do know a healing spell. I don't have the healing spell equipped. Should have done that, huh? Maybe you just need to have it equipped to cast it. Probably not, though. So that knight is going to kill me. Guaranteed. If I fight him, I will die. I know this. So I'm going back here. And if I rest here... I don't care that I can't cast it. Well, actually, I should just remove it if I can't cast it, huh? Okay, yeah, I cannot cast it without having a whatever it is I need to cast. And I don't have a whatever it is. So this hammer requires a lot more strength than I have. A lot more. And at present, it does not at all compare favorably with my halberd. Though its scaling is much better. So once I have 31 strength, I'd be able to use it decently well. Would it be a good idea to equip my mace right now? Can I equip my mace? No, I would go to heavy load, and I do not want that. So probably best not to equip it. Well, I suppose now I have an opportunity to come out this way. So I was hanging out, like, over on these roofs down below us. Yeah, because I went up that little path to get to there. So I was hanging out in that general vicinity. And going this way will take me to a different location. But I have all my runes, so it's not like I'd be losing anything. Oh, sword birds with splody barrels. Cool. Why is every sword bird somehow worse than the last one? In some way. Then there's a sword bird with a splody barrel. If I had a way to do fire damage from significant range without using literally my only fire pot, this would be better. Because I have just the one fire pot. I have never used it before. And I do not know its range, and also the bird already is coming. Good job killing your friend, sword bird. Oh, so that was the counter thingy. Neat. Quite handy, actually. Quick, good damage. Makes a loud noise. So I could jump off the edge here and actually land somewhere. But is that somewhere that would be useful to land? I don't think so. And past these splode barrels. Ah! Very useful against sword birds. And it doesn't even have to follow them bouncing off and being all staggered or anything. I can just press the button after they hit my shield. Very useful. I need to do that more often. Yeah. Though I'm certainly not invulnerable while I'm doing it. So I probably gotta definitely care about my timing. So this looks like not an elevator. Just a drop with medial ledges to reduce the fall damage. Or perhaps negate. I got a ladder over here. Leads down to this windy path. Looks like jumping down would also lead us to the same place. So let's just take the ladder for now. And let's see, does this go to the same place? It sure does. Yeah. Well, that's fancy looking. Excuse me, sirs. Are you, just hanging out? Seems they're just hanging out. Yeah, that's right. You turn around. Your standard bearer is mine! Even though he was actually bearing no standard. He was your, torch bearer, I guess. Why are your eyes glowy? Wow, he was worth a lot. Let's check inside that little chapel we just saw. Seems like the kind of place something nice might live. Or someone nice. Hello, sir.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
Yeah, you helped us
I'm
against
looking for
Margaret.
a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
I honestly don't
This
know.
place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Oh, I guess I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I don't think I'm gonna actually grab any of these, but it's neat to know they're here. Oh, wait, you can actually apply spells to armaments? That is not something I expected to happen. So this works on pole arms. I use one of those. But it's also the cheapest one here. Looks like maybe it's used for defense or something to make a shield. Usable on swords. Usable on pole arms, capable of thrusting. Well, I use one of those. Let's grab that too. And sure, why not that as well? Like, they don't seem to require any stats, so... yeah.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Alright, I guess you have nothing more to give us or tell us. Thanks for distracting Margaret earlier, by the way. We got a white fog gate down there. Got an item in here. Probably someone gonna come out from somewhere if I try and grab it. Or not. Oh, just golden runes. Oh. Hello. Thank you for taking so long to swing your axe. And thank you down there for not noticing the sounds I just made. And looks like we got a path up that'll lead us over to that item. If I drop down here, we got dogs and items. And a partially eaten troll. What do we got in here? A knight. With glowy eyes. Still don't know what the glowy eyes means. Could mean the same thing as it meant in Demon's Souls. Where it's just, that's a stronger dude. But if it was the same as in Demon's Souls, I would have expected the knight's eyes to be glowing blue or red rather than just this generic white. Ooh. Wonder what's altered about his armor. Still don't know why I attack these things. A mimic? A what's veil? Does that mean there are mimics in this game? If I just got a mimic's veil? Wow, that's defensively a huge upgrade. But then it would make me roll like a fat chump. Also, what's the Mimic's Veil? Got a Mimic's Veil, but it appears to not be a weapon or a hat. Is it a usable item? It is. Ah! Fun. Oh, there's a path here. This looks like our path down to big old spider dude down there. Is this openable? Not from this side. Hello, sir. What do you have against all this stuff? Yep, this is absolutely my path down to him. I know you weren't doing anything to me, but didn't trust you not to come from behind while I was dealing with that big fella over there. Munch, munch. Let's see how much of a boost this is. Why can I not summon my friends? I want to jingle jangle. Ooh, you have got health. Why can I not jingle jangle for my friends? You're the thing that killed me in the beginning of the game. Ow. I don't think I'm going to win this. Let's see how much this does. Also, wow, my attack boost is already gone. That didn't do a whole lot, but he was using his shield. When survival is in doubt, loot the area. Don't scream at me. I like that move. Oh, I need to only go for one attack after it, not two. Yeah, this thing's got so many arms, I can only really afford one attack per opening. Because if I go for a second, then another arm's coming for me. That's the way I should think of this. No screaming. Also, it's got better reach than I do. Makes sense. It has more elbows per arm. So it is definitely winning this war of attrition here. Partly because I keep putting my shield down thinking that I'm safer than I am. If I go through that door behind it, it can't reach me, can it? What's that scream all about? I mean, I know it does damage, but... Do your stab the floor thingy. I like that one. It's got a nice long opening after it. I don't like that. Though it also has a nice long opening after it. It's a bit more of a scary attack. Ooh, that was not a good choice I made. It looks like if I hit this thing one more time, it's dead, but I cannot get greedy. And here comes the big spin. Oh, you're just going to hold that until I get close enough, aren't you? Oh, that's not even a spin. That's stabs. Oh, no. If I got the hit, it would have been dead. Okay. Can I have a flask back? No. Can there be a grace right behind you, please? Please let there be grace in here. Or somewhere very near to here. This is an elevator. Does it take me up to grace? Please let it take me up to grace. It does. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please never respawn. Ah, dang it, this changes the scaling. Look at all the damage I would lose. Though it does add magic damage, and more magic damage than I'm losing physical. So against things that aren't immune to magic or whatever, or aren't resistant to it, this actually would be a pretty large increase in offensive power. And I can just go right back, can't I? I can remove the ashes? Oh, and we can actually stay with the affinity that we already have. Well, let's go magic. And then I can take it off. Yeah. Or can I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. Cool. Well, that gives us the faith that we need to cast both of our things. Still need to find a thing through which to cast them, but now we have that option. And now I can take this on down. And looks like Big Boy does not respawn. That is excellent. So all these arms and legs hanging from the ceiling are going to go to waste now. Squishy. Sincerely wish I had a torch. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's a damage boost, all right. Enemies that are not immune to magic will, in fact, take a lot more damage from my weapon now. They're not resistant to magic, or whatever the case may be. Point is, if magic do damage to enemy, enemy take damage from magic. Who'd have known? So how do I use the spelly thing? Like, it says L2 is to use skills. Do I need to have my halberd in my left hand to use its skill? Looks like these guys actually take less damage now that my halberd is magical. Not a lot less, but less. How about not? Okay, I am getting run through by several men. That is a thing to not take out of context, please. Wow, rude. Coming through the door with a stab. Wow, rude! Okay, that's why I wasn't going through the door. The door isn't in the middle. They can swing their swords faster than I can swing my halberd. It's not very nice. Let me through the door, game. I'm out of heals. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to don't. Ow. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. I refuse. Okay, so... Can't open map while being targeted by enemies, I guess. So, here's an idea. What if I go say hello to my good friend Patches for a moment here? My weapon is in my right hand, but L2 does this. If I stab and then hit L2, it still does that. And R2 is just this. Do I need to charge it up? No, that's just a regular attack. Yeah, I don't know how to do the spell. It's on my weapon, but I don't know what button to press to make it happen. Okay, let's avoid the jingle jangles. I can barely see them, but I can see them. Okay. Also, let's... What does that even do? That did nothing. At least nothing visible. But it's reusable. Yeah, let's say hi to our good friend Patches. And see if he has anything to say about what he's done.
How in blazes? You're alive. Well, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Who on earth spends their time booby-trapping treasure chests? No way I could have known. But still, I apologise. It's all very unfortunate. At any rate, it's nice just to see you safe. Don't miss all the bargains here at Patches Emporium.
I mean, this is the only other thing he's selling that I'm at all interested in. And I doubt it's ever going to be worth the price. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to sell Patches my runes.
Cheers for that.
And then I'm going to consider making him be dead.
Forgot something on your shopping list?
Actually,
No trouble.
yeah, we can't talk to him anymore. So if I take my shield off and hit L2, then I can cast. Okay. Why can't I summon my jelly friend?
What are you playing
Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Go thinking I'm a soft touch.
I almost had him if not for his ability to drink. Oh, are you out of cinnamon?
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
A spear +7, you say? I am not dexterous enough. Once I am, it would actually potentially be an upgrade. Alright, so with him taken care of... Dude, Kenneth, why are you still there? Should you not be down here? With that taken care of, what's my next thing? I guess keep going through here. Actually, wait. I mean, I have to wait. There's a load screen. But... that gatekeeper. We need to have a talk with him, too. Also, for reals, he said don't go through the main gate, but... unless he would open it for us if we said, hey, actually, I want to. I don't see any ability to. Also, hello. How did I miss this? What you got there, bud? Oh. That's not exciting. Not when I'm playing offline. I do miss the messages that I would get if I was playing online. But I don't miss the invasions. I'm not a fan of invasions in Souls games. If I could have the messages without the invasions, I would have a lot more fun.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
What do you got? I mean, you've got a good handful of stuff, but nothing that interests me.
Of course, I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
Oh, so you don't get randomly invaded? That's neat. My next question then is, when you check a message, does it show the username of the person who wrote it? Because if so, I still don't want to do that on stream.
The gates! Open the gates!
Ow! I think I will go ahead and not go through the gates.
Oh, hello.
Still don't trust this guy. He did open the gates for us, though. As long as the messages are completely anonymous, then I would play online, but if they are not completely anonymous, then that's not what I want. Let's go grab that one item that we passed up earlier. Let's pull this so that we can get back down there more easily later. Yeah, we gotta go up and then around and then down. Hey, wait a minute. I never found a way to get to the other side of there. Yeah, I can't jump over this. So it looks like I would have to drop down from above, but we never found a way up above. Did we? Yeah, these guys I was able to two-shot before I changed my weapon to magic. Yeah, that doesn't quite have the range I wanted. It really doesn't have the range I wanted. Wow! Its range is so limited, trigonometry beats me. Yeah, I know I can add the scaling back, but most enemies I'm actually doing better with the weapon as it is now. It's just these guys I'm doing worse. Yeah, there's no way higher up. So if there's no way higher up, I guess I would have to jump across to get the item. So maybe that's better off waiting until I have this elevator activated. For now, let's get that item down there. Long fall with no damage. Still weird. 2 smithing stone 2s. Where is this going to take me? Oh! Right over to here. Well, let's go back to the Rampart Tower. Yeah, guard, I saw it. Doesn't show their names or usernames, and it does show their armor. So yeah, it might be worth turning online mode on at some point. I think I'll go without for now. So let's try going this way again. So we can hop up and kill that guy who's probably going to toss fire bombs if I don't. So now he's a non-issue. But these guys are very much an issue because one of them's going to fweet his little fweeter. And then all of them are going to come after me at once. Also, I've got a lot of runes that I probably should have used to level up when I last warped to the Grace. Oh, look at all these dudes. There's so many. That's going to be a problem when the Fweeter gets fweeted. Hey guys, you wanna come over and fight me? Yeah. That's right. How do I put something in both hands in this game? Oh, hello. You're awful close. No. No tweeting your tweeter. Cool, nice miss. Okay, we are in a much better position than we were previously. Because now we've got nobody coming to hound us in melee. Still plenty of people who could theoretically whip out a melee weapon. Why was that not a backstab? And hey, look, we've got people hounding us in melee again. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, these guys eat a lot of stamina when they smack me with their swords. And let's drink one more. I like full health. That doesn't even reach them. What is the point of a spell that has, like, no range? Can barely hit them from any farther than the pole arm it has to be attached to. I don't know how to wield my weapon in both hands. All I know how to do is hit L2 when I'm like this, and it goes a little ways and then fizzles. Like, it looks like it hit the ground just there. But no, this spell just seems to have no range. That's the issue I'm having. And unless putting my weapon in both hands, which, again, is a thing I do not know how to do, unless putting my weapon in both hands makes the range longer, then I'm still going to have the same exact issue. Can I use this? I cannot use this. Oh, they got a big fella back there who I definitely don't want to tangle with right now. I'm going to die. L3 is crouch. R3 is target a dude. Apparently I can crouch under arrows. That's good to learn. But also, I think I should probably give up on going this way for now. In fact, let's go back to the Grace. I've used up all of my tears, and we're not that far from it. Maybe it's a thing that needs to be charged? No. Animation doesn't go any longer if I hold L2. Why is the button on top? Which is... Okay, so it would actually be X, I think. Okay, yep. So, now that it's two-handed... It doesn't shoot any farther. Still has the exact same problem. This spell just has no range. Okay, so we got some goblin dudes here. One of them's already apparently been stabbed in the face, so if I stab the other one, that'll get rid of this fog wall, I guess. A somber smithing stone 2, huh? I haven't even found a somber smithing stone 1, I don't think. So, let's stab this little goblin fella. Hello, Axeman. Oh, that is a lot of stamina that just got chunked away with one hit. Ooh, nice double flinch. They're so in sync. They're so dead. What's making that noise? Wow, dude was just waiting out here hoping someone would show up to get pushed off or something? Whatever the noise is, it's coming from the roof. I see no way up there. Why can't I summon my boys? I want friends. I'm not so close to Grace that I shouldn't be able to summon. Is it just not allowed in here? I don't feel like I have the skill to get through here without using up everything I have. But you know what? there was another path that I did not try. With lots of rats. Cool. The soldiers are coming from behind. How far are they willing to come for me? Apparently just this far. Why are there a bunch of fireflies here? I would understand regular flies, but fireflies? And it looks like this guy wants exactly one sword. Which is exactly as many as I have to spare. We got a chest. We got 2 chests. That sounds neat. So what is the Godslayer's seal? It doesn't seem to be a usable item. Doesn't seem to be an ingredient for anything. Not for smithing. Not a key. What did I just pick up? It's not a weapon. Ah, there it is. Incantations, you say? I am nowhere near faithful enough to use it. And a Godskin prayer book too, huh? Bet I can't wield that either. But let's still check it. Okay, it's a different sort of thing, which makes sense, honestly. There it is. Ah, give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. I see. Oh, hey, these are the guys who were firing on me at the entrance. So this lets me just get right behind them and take them out. That could honestly be very worth. That is obviously a fatal fall. Like, look, the bottom is below the fog layer. That'd probably be one of those falls that it just, before you even hit the ground, it says you died. But yeah, this is giving us a very, very useful alternate path. So let's take advantage of it. Can I break this ballista so that it can never be used again? Why are you telling me this now, game? For what purpose would you tell me that now? I mean, I definitely seem to be hitting the ballista, but it doesn't seem to be breaking. Why was that not a backstab? So, still a good bunch of dudes. Looks like there's another path over there. Handy. Still another good bunch of dudes. But we have fought our way safely back to here. Oh, and there's Grace right inside. But if I sit here, the ballistas will be back, won't they? But also I can just take those stairs to get rid of them again. I'll sit there if I need to. Honestly, I kind of want to sit there right now to get levels. And yet... no. Not yet. I don't want to respawn the ballista dudes. Like this guy who fell down from his ballista and apparently just decided that was it for him. Look at you walking up to me with a crossbow. That's not what crossbows are for. Thanks for just standing there, bud. Hey, you. Come over here. Don't know where you were going, but okay. Okay, so we got dudes guarding that little gate. We got a big gate over here. We got a whatever that is. Ooh, I can summon my jelly friend here. Jingle jangle. Thank you for not hitting me during the jingle jangle. Get him, jelly friend. Ow. With how meaty this thing is, I can't imagine it respawning. Ow. Okay. So when it slams down, it is going to spin back up. Sometimes. Ooh. Jelly friend. I was about to stab it. That charged attack was good. Okay. Dealt with the thing, but lost every flask I had. I think going back to touch some grace would not be the worst idea right now. 2 points of stamina per for 17 and 18. It's worth considering, but I think I'll still hold off, even though it does increase my max equip load. More strength is good, but now strength isn't making my weapon scale very well at all. Intelligence would make it scale quite well, actually, but I don't want to invest in intelligence. Arcane does things, but meh. Dexterity doesn't do anything useful for me. Yeah, let's get some mind. Get our FP up to 100. And if I get 408 more runes, then I can level up one more time, and I think I've got the stuff for that. Let's see, how much does... Okay, so that's just 400. So a gold rune 2 is worth 2 gold rune 1s. So, are the Ballista Boys back? They sure are! Thought I'd have an easier path back to them. So I guess my quickest and easiest path back to Ballista Boys. Really, why are my runes there? I can't map. So let's sit back down. Stand back up. Go back to the Rampart Tower, because coming down from up there Might not be quicker, but it is much safer than a frontal assault on the Ballista Boys. And we'll ignore him because he won't be firebombing us for long. So we're just going to go out here. And down here. I'm sure we got to go past some rats. But they might not even be a huge threat to us. As we just go down past them. They may or may not follow. They're following. But then when we drop down again, that's another chance for them to stop following. And that's the Ballista Boys dealt with. That is a good chunk of crossbowmen. Using too many tears just dealing with these regular dudes. Oh, you kicked me away from a backstab, you jerk. For reals, though, I used fewer flasks the last time I came through here. Of course, I also dealt with a smaller group. I don't see the big cat anymore. Game. Why now? I mean, sure, I did just get my first crossbows, but, like, that was a minute ago. Going to check on your buddy? Awful kind of you. So, yeah, with the big cat thing gone, this gate lacks a menacing defender. I hope. It looks like the type of place I might find some grace to touch. Maybe. It also looks like the type of place that I'll get killed if I go any farther than this room. Oh, there's Grace. Which means that through there's a boss, almost certainly. Just look at it. How would there not be a boss through there? I can't level up. What have we here? So let's see what these fellas are guarding. Guarding a path up to somewhere glowy. Those guys are gonna doot their duders and suddenly a bunch of bad things are gonna happen, aren't they? Or they're throwing firebombs and there are fire-bolted ballistas. Those are also options. Ow. They killed their buddy. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to back up into your line of fire. Thanks for getting rid of your friends, though. Okay, I got another one of those flamethrowers. Feels like this place is wide enough they should have a few more defenses. Oh, this is... This is the other side of that little courtyard where I keep on using way too many resources and getting scared away. Yeah. And I should be getting scared away right now, too. Ow. Not sure where that fired from, but... Yeah, you know what? I think... ow. Okay, I am quite dead. So what I was trying to do was get back to that grace with my runes. I am going to go get those runes back, and hopefully I will be able to get back to this grace with them this time. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm honestly kind of amazed that worked. Ow. Okay, runes. And now runs. Don't mind me. Okay, let's see what we got up here. We got some dead trolls in a giant, wide-open bridge-type area. Feel like there's gonna be a dragon around here. What with this being a FromSoft game. Or maybe there's just a big glowy troll. That's also an option. Or a golem? Oh, more than one. Okay. These guys have got some health. That's for sure. A little worried about that other one approaching from behind. Ooh, they can hurt each other. They can also hurt me through each other. They can breathe fire. We are learning all sorts of things about these enemies. Feel like I should be able to do a critical hit while he's down like that. Okay, one down. Now I can devote my attention to the other one. Oh, great. There's a third coming with a giant bow. I think I might be better served going for him and letting this one come to help me. Ow. Okay. I guess I need to be moving a little bit more laterally as he fires. Okay, that's not enough. Cover it is. Is cover enough? Cover is not enough. But now that I'm inside his shooting range, I should be okay, right? Look at you going all stompy stomp. Guess I didn't need the other one's help. I just needed this one to not be shooting at me. Dang, that is a persistent hitbox. Oh. So you can throw rocks. Seems that even when they're down, their feet take more damage than anything else. Like, by the look of things, that chest should take a lot, but I can't directly target it, so I'm not so certain about that. Ow. Have a little drink. He's gonna throw rocks. Now we gotta get back inside his reach. Ow. Wasn't expecting him to drag that back. Ow. Fall down again. Okay, that's those guys dealt with. Surely there must be grace at the other end of this bridge. Oh. Sure? Just gonna swoop me along? Okay, so it swooped me from here all the way across to here. That's quite the swoop. Can I open this door? Yeah, I would imagine so. Though I'd actually think more along the lines, it's way too big and heavy for me to move. For reals though, is there no grace around here? Better not be more golems over here. Wow, look at you, a regular non-sword bird. Doesn't mean I like you, though. So we got more non-sword birds. And more non-violent birds. I like non-violent birds. Oh, we are much closer to the roots of that tree. So that thing's like here-ish. Surely we're going to be going there at some point. Hello, non-violent birds. Apparently I'm here too early or something, because there's nothing over here for those birds to have been guarding. Okay, there's something, but like... Yeah, I didn't think that would be super important. And I don't think I can drop down there. So, like, I'm over here in front of that. That giant tower that I cannot enter. There's no grace over here and no nothing. I feel like there should at least be grace so I could get back here quickly for when I can open the tower. But alas, can do nothing. Maybe killing Godric will be the key to open this or something. But for now, there was no reason for me to come here. I can't come back here quickly. I'm going to have to go past the golems to get back here. And I've got no real leads, other than Seth said go south of the lake, and unless she means this lake, I do not know how to go south of any lake. So I guess I should explore around here. I haven't done that. But I've got nothing pointing me there. Feels like I should have something pointing me there. So I'm going to check out a couple things here in Roundtable Hold. Like, hey, you, do you want my fancy book?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Well, at least he actually added some spells to his list from it. He didn't just confiscate it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
So if we come back in, not here, this is not the place. Back in here. I'm guessing this is how we revive dead NPCs. Oh, it's how we access the shops of dead NPCs. That's useful. I mean, I might as well buy the Stone Sword Key. They do lead to chests. Chances are they're not worth 5,000 runes, but having them is good. Excuse me. Well, I guess if I'm to go south of this lake, then this is my closest location. Still don't know where our cave on the shore buddy is. Yeah, let's head this way. That was just a regular item that wasn't here before. Is that what our formerly tree buddy left for us? Is he just gone and he left us a thing? I suppose that's possible. I should drink. Neat. Wait, why was I using my shield? Must have accidentally pressed a button that did that. Oh, would you look at that pair of trolls pulling a cart? That's got to be something interesting. It's also disappointingly distant from my grace. Hey, troll boys. Having a good time? What's in here? Well, I can hitch a ride. This looks like a big chest or something. I don't see any specific reason to harm these guys, but I also don't see much reason not to. Oh, they've got a retinue behind them. Poke? Nope, too far. Poke? Ow. Very stampy. Oh, hello, sir. He can't even do anything to me if I keep doing this. Seems the troll broke free from his chains. Hey, bud. Oh, you looked sad. Is it too heavy for you to carry by yourself? Is that it? Can I target your leg, please? So I've stopped the caravan. Does this accomplish anything? They got a standard bearer back there. That sure is a gaggle of undead dudes. Toot. No more tooting. Oh, you've got a caster. Okay. So I have dealt with these miscreants. What have I accomplished in so doing? Oh, I can open this now. Why couldn't I open it before? I feel like I should have been perfectly capable of opening it before. Wow, just a great axe? That's it? Waypoint Ruins, you say? Evil flowers. Flowers that strike me with lasers from the sky. Okay. I feel like there should be grace nearby. Somewhere. I see that wolf. Rude. These guys aren't a threat to me. I don't need to kill them. What I need to do is find some grace. Like, surely there should be some nearby. That guy's sword looks fancy, or maybe that was just the light coming off it. Another standard bearer. Whose standard do you bear? Ow. Okay. Well then. Oh, there's a stake nearby? Might as well. It's closer. Oh, would you look at that? Where am I relative to my stuff? Oh, not far at all. Let's hide in this bush, because it's actually time for me to end this stream. Has been for a while, actually. I lost track of time. Anyway, thanks for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks probably tomorrow. Not 100% certain, but probably tomorrow for my next stream. See you then, friends.